I did check the joke. Ah, oh god. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how to play this game. It's fine. I'll just cry. Just crying. What was I doing? Well, I'm at level 70. Oh wait, that's right. You started at fucking like level 65 in this goddamn DLC story.
Get back!
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. An admiral? An admiral? I can't even swim.
God damn it, Law.
It out there.
Lemon. How do I check the map? I forgot. Oh. Why is it so far? Wait, how the fuck? Oh, there's like a tiny path there.
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword? How things change.
Oh wait, that's true though. She never called it our sword. She always called it her sword. One second.
the trash.
Eat this!
Don't mind if I do.
Fighting with you guys always brings back memories.
Indeed. I remember sometimes you used to miss a few shots.
Don't remember that part.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Fighting together.
All yours! First strike! Tackle! I'm not done! Inferno punch! Rising Phoenix!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I forgot I've already been over here. Hello?
Coming through!
I never miss.
Eat this! You're mine!
Lunar corruption.
Devastation! Rising Phoenix! First strike!
Spirits within the soil.
Here I come!
Awaken and wreak havoc! Your blade moves, pesky
Hold
airborne
on to your art.
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Right, here goes!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
You're mine!
Taking
Fire
fire!
Wyvern!
On your knees.
Azure Storm! Demon Fang! First strike!
In
Devastation!
the soil. Awaken
They're
and
above us.
wreak
Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it. Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
He's level 82. Was this a smart idea? Probably not.
None shall escape my judgment!
First strike! Here I come!
They hit a word.
Rising Phoenix!
For us a pack.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Blow away. I'm just getting started.
Wide open!
Won't escape me. A thrilling performance.
Inferno Punch!
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Double Demon Fang!
That'll bring you down!
Swallow Dance! Destruction! Be still! Mirage!
Fang blast.
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Victory.
Swallow Dance!
Right
Try harder! Dance! Penumbra!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! King Bolero on a roll now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Why is it a dog? Oh.
Reel it in.
Shit.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
Yeah. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice, you caught it.
Yeah. There we go.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna play Fishing Simulator in this
Boy,
game.
That's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work. Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
There we go. Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
There we go.
Don't bother me.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Did I catch all the fish here? Cool.
Is that the Zugel we're looking for?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Coming here.
Can you take it?
Blasphemy of darkness.
Orochi's Fury! First strike!
Down on the ground.
Excellent technique. How are your ones so popular? That's not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I think we've taken out enough Zugels, don't you?
I agree. Let's report back to Nies.
But it's so far.
Coming through!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Less talking, more pumping.
But it's so far and I don't have fast travel.
Didn't even break a sweat.
No choice. Take this!
None shall escape my
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Ready!
Down on the ground.
One more!
Rending flash!
Dance on the wind.
Do it!
Double demon!
Oh.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us? Gotcha.
You beat the Zugels. Alright, now we can get working on our flags. That's about as much as we can do to help. We're leaving the rest to you. Alright, leave it to me. But, to be honest, I still don't think too well of the Renin sometimes. What the? You're still talking this nonsense? I mean, we finally got our city back from the Renins, but now they're back again. But I do respect. Beifon and I want to believe in his beliefs as my own. I'm torn between my own feelings towards Renins and my desire to help Beifon. I see. Let me give you a word of advice. Don't lump all Renins together. Because of the history of hating each other, it's hard for both Renins and Danins to change their minds anytime soon. But if you look at each other as an individual like yourself, you should be able to see what kind of person they are. We weren't on such good terms at first either. You know, things start off pretty rough for us, actually. Even you guys are like that? Though I guess there are Renins like you out there, too. I understand. I'll try to look at Renins as fellow humans from now on. Yes, I'd appreciate that. Everyone's on edge with the world suddenly changing. We gotta stay calm and keep going.
I hope Nies can change too.
Seeing his mind change like that, it gave me hope that we're making progress, little by little.
Well, well, Law. That doesn't sound like you.
What can I say? I'm wise beyond my years.
Yeesh, don't be so humble. Though, I guess you have been a bit more reliable lately.
Now that we're making a flag with the design of the Rose of Unity, I'm starting to feel it's all real. I'm surprised myself, but I'm actually hoping the Danins and Renins can live together in peace like that flower. This armament was supposedly a condition for the Renans to live here, but are we sure they can be trusted? Their attitudes certainly don't suggest as much. Better to be safe than sorry.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time. Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon. I mean, other than them.
One second.
Coming through. Come on! Begin! Illusion deity! Rotating pile driver!
There! One
Your
more!
mark! Thunderous
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. Let's dispose of the trash.
Make of the abyssal deep. Rip and tear! Here I come! Demon Fang! We can smash through them!
Don't gotta tell me!
Don't let up until they're down.
Wooden tree! Inferno punch!
Well, looky here.
mausoleum is just up ahead, huh?
Careful. There might be Zoogles around, so... what?
Oh, that wasn't you? Then...
Are you hungry?
No, that wasn't... It's perfectly normal for your stomach to growl when you're hungry. It's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed about.
As long as it's not you, I guess.
What was that?
Nothing. It's not a good idea to take on a mausoleum on an empty stomach. Why don't we eat first?
Great idea, Alphen.
Oh, it's been a while since I last had Kisara's cooking.
We're not putting it all in Kisara. We're going to cook together.
Really, I'm not...
It seems everyone's in the mood to cook. If it's not too much trouble, we'd love for you to join us.
I had an idea for something we could make with what we have on hand, but it looks like I'm still short on a few ingredients. Luckily, I think we can find them around here.
No problem. Let's start looking.
Nazamil, do you have any foods you particularly like or dislike?
Not really.
Nothing in particular? That would make you a lot easier to deal with than a certain somebody.
Hey, don't act like I'm a picky eater.
No one said she was talking about you. I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Oh,
Play nice with Hoodle, okay, Nazamil?
has he always been your pet?
We've been together for years now. But he's more like family than a pet.
Family.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
It's been a while since we all ate together. I'm looking forward to this.
That's fine. Just don't make anything spicy.
I know.
But I wanna.
Hey, isn't that what we're looking for?
Oh, wait! It's right here.
What's this thing?
Well, that's strange. I wasn't expecting us to find a teleporter while looking for ingredients.
I wonder where it leads.
Regrettably, it looks like this one's target coordinates were never set. Until someone enters a destination, it's useless.
It's weird to find a teleporter out on its own like this.
Nazamil, everything okay? What is that? Some kind of decoration?
Looks like a Danin relic. This is a land full of ruins, so it's not at all unusual.
That looks familiar for some reason. I'm sure I've seen it before. That's right! It's a good luck charm! I saw an illustration in an old book once.
Does it have some kind of special power?
Nah, nothing like that. This is the sort of thing you give to your family, or someone special, so you can feel connected with them, no matter how far apart you may be.
I guess the way people express their feelings is the same now as it was back then.
I don't need it. I don't have anyone like that.
Well, in that case, can I hold on to it then?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. Why don't we head for the campsite and start cooking?
Don't bother me!
We've got all the ingredients, so now it's time to show everyone what I can do.
Isn't this exciting, Nazamil?
Huh?
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
What art?
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I'm stuffed. It's nice eating with everyone like this, don't you think?
Indeed. It feels so liberating to relax under this beautiful sky. Moments like these are priceless.
Especially given how much you've been cooped up in your office lately. You've earned a break.
Hey, you okay? You don't look too good. Are you feeling sick?
I'm fine. It's just that it's a little uncomfortable. I've almost never eaten with others.
Oh, because both Danins and Renins. Well, what about your family?
I don't know anything about my mother. I've never met her. What about your father? My father would only visit when he needed me for something. And when he did, he would yell and beat me. The other members of my house did the same.
What?
So no, we didn't share meals.
Well then, I guess that makes us the first.
Huh? Let me tell you a secret. You see, when you eat with people you're close to, it always makes food taste that much better. Why is that?
That's a good question.
I suppose it's because when we share the same food, we're also sharing the joy of it.
Not only that, conversations are more lively when you're eating good food, too.
Food tastes better when it's shared.
There's more to a meal than simply filling your stomach. And knowing that is part of what motivates people to cook a good meal.
The food was really good.
Let's eat together again, okay?
Our bellies are full, so now let's burn off those calories by finding the mausoleum.
Take this seriously, would you? Nazamil's going to get tired of your stupid jokes.
Jeez, I wasn't even joking. You know, there's something about Nazamil that reminds me of Dohalim. She's
Elegant.
yes, exactly.
My family was strict about manners.
No surprise there. Your father being a lord. Law, you can be so insensitive sometimes.
I don't mind. My house is gone now anyway.
That was back on Lenegus, right? When did you come down to Dana?
When my father joined the crown contest as a lord, we came down together.
Oh yeah, Ganeth Harrows, right? But didn't Voron...
Why are you asking anyway?
Why? The more we know about each other, the quicker we can become friends, right?
Is that how all of you became friends?
I suppose so. Getting to know each other is an important step in learning to understand one another. It can be difficult to trust a stranger, but once you understand them better, you can move toward becoming friends. Still, why don't we change the topic to something more cheerful?
I don't know any cheerful topics.
Oh, well, that's depressing. I have to run all the way back there now because there's no fucking warp points. God damn it.
Let's see what you've got.
Form a line! Plenty for you all!
Not in your dreams.
Blazing blade! Bullseye, Shion! We can smash
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit.
Don't let up until they're
These
down.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Sounds like a cut them apart.
We're all stalking at the same time. Oh my god.
My fists are crushing it out there!
while we were eating that you have really good table manners, Nazamiel.
Is that something you were taught on Lenegus?
Yes, I had to memorize everything. I'd get hit if I made a mistake.
Oh.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No further!
Got perfect knuckles! How's this?
Here I come!
Here
Down
goes!
on the We can smash through them!
Don't gotta tell me!
Don't let up until they're down.
Wouldn't dream of it!
By the power of water!
Come one, come all! You're mine!
Looks like we gathered all the materials Torvin requested.
Shall we then?
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
No, it's a me thing too. Oh. I ran past him.
Okay, off we go.
This should be everything you asked for. Right, appreciate it. Let us know if you need help with anything else. Well, we'll be going now. Hey, wait, I wanted to apologize to you. I was cruel to you before. I really regret what I said to you then. Apologize? Oh, it's okay. You were in a different situation at that time, right? No, I knew nothing about you. I was scared just because you can use astral arts. I've been researching Dan and magic and mages since then. Research? You mean you went to the library in Vicin to research about magic? Yeah, but I could hardly find any books about magic. But I did find an old book that said mages who did good for the people were feared and persecuted. I realized I did the same thing to you, fearing you for your power, even after everything you did for us. And that's how you've come to change your mind? Yeah, so I wanted to apologize for what I did. I'm truly sorry. Oh, thanks, Torvin. I'm glad to know there are people like you. I know there are many who still finds us frightening, and we'll do our best to clear up everyone's confusion. You really are a good person. I can't believe I was such an idiot. Everyone makes mistakes. I think what's important is being able to correct those mistakes when you realize you've made them. That's a nice ideal, but I bet there are very few people who can actually do that. Right, and I admire you for that, Torvin. If there's anything you want to know about magic, feel free to ask me anytime. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I don't want to hurt anyone again because of my ignorance.
Torvin really gave me a lot of courage.
Right? Some people like him actually try to understand mages. And I think a lot of that is thanks to your efforts, Rinwell.
I hope someday everyone has a proper understanding of magic.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. Ask us anything.
What I am. It doesn't bother you at all?
What, the thing about your parents? I mean, sure, it was a little surprising, but we're not really ones to talk when it comes to being unusual.
He's right. We are a rather strange group, all things told.
Exactly. For example, I'm Danon. But I'm also part of a mage clan that can use astral arts.
Dohalim here is a Renin lord who prefers poetry over power.
So, is that why you're with the Blazing Sword? With Alphen? Because you're different from others?
I suppose I appreciate how he embraces our eclectic natures. But that is not the only reason. We all have our differences, big or small. The question is, how we look at those differences.
What about Alphen and Shion?
In terms of different, those two are in a class all of their own. They're especially unique. But in the end, we see each other as fellow human beings. And when it comes down to it, all our differences are insignificant compared to that.
In other words, the way we see it, you're really not that different from the rest of us, Nazamil. So I'm sure we can be friends.
Friends? Yeah.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
No. I don't want to fight it. Giant Zeugles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. I don't wanna, though. I don't want another Mantis incident. Because you can't run from them either once you initiate the fight. No, I'll be right back. Okay, I have to know. 85.
I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Will this help? I could do this all day.
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Let's tear him up!
Double Demon Fang!
You're not looking so great. You okay, Dohalim?
My apologies. I'm just taking some time to warm up properly.
You sure about that?
Oh, you doubt me? Then allow me to prove it to you.
I could do this all day. Here's a healing art.
I've let you all down. I couldn't make it in time.
Not done yet. You're mine! Down on the ground! Mirage! Eating pile driver!
No further.
This went well. Or, I don't want to see Chucky. I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen.
People lived here long ago.
What's wrong?
Having someone to share my thoughts with is strange.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Well, we're not weak, it's just it's better. Wait, where are the peppers? Were they up here?
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
I need 3. That was only 2. Well, actually, I have to know something. Is this like a Xenoblade situation? Oh, I didn't hit resume activity. Now I actually have to like go back in. That's enough of sadness. Was that a new game plus setting?
Got a bad feeling about this
Shit.
one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
I thought it was low. I thought it was lower down.
Buddy.
I don't know about that law. I might forget. No, it's not. Okay.
Here it is. Payphone was right.
This is a mausoleum?
Yeah, that's what we call them. They were originally built on Rena.
And now they're here, since Dana and Rena fused together a year ago. Most of them are underground, but sometimes you can find one above the surface, like this.
We got back together so we could deal with them.
We don't know what kind of machines or Zoogles might be inside. Make sure you stay close to us.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't look like anyone's gone up ahead.
Then let's go. Stay close to us, Nazamil.
Well, this is fun. Alpin's boost attack initiates a searing swing attack that burns Alpin's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Shion's boost attack fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them. Rinwell's boost attack attacks an enemy with a special art that disturbs astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting an art, they'll be down and Rinwell will steal the spell and charge it, leaving them unable to use it again for a while. Law's boost attack unleashes a forceful blow taught by Zephyr. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shells and shields, it breaks through their defenses and downs them. Kisara's boost attack. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Dohalim's boost attack grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies, this nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them.
Whoa. It's kind of hard to walk when things are all slanted like this.
This whole section seems to be tilted. Though it's not clear if it's because of the planetary convergence or if it was damaged from the start.
I hope it's only this room. It'll be tough if it's like this the whole way.
This hurts me. It's not straight.
Walking together like this, it's like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It's only been a year.
But after the battle with the Great Spirit, so many things have happened. A lot has changed.
Great Spirit. Is it true it's the collective will that manifests from all the astral energy within a world?
Yes. Rena's Great Spirit manifested a will of its own and engineered the conflict between Dana and Rena. Together, we fought it 1 year ago.
In the end, Alphen's power defeated the Great Spirit, allowing its astral energy to finally become one with Dana's. And now, with the Great Spirit no longer influencing the Renan people, our two cultures finally have a chance to unite as well.
So all of that is something that the Blazing Sword... that Alphen did? He's the reason the world is the way it is now?
I mean, he's the one who did it.
Ow.
It's more like it's this way because it was always supposed to be. The problem is, instead of seeing this as a new world, both Danans and Renans think that Dana just absorbed Rena into itself.
I mean, that is what it looks like, so I get the confusion. Rena disappears, then there's all these Renan buildings popping up everywhere. Hollowing, and that sky.
It's a difficult situation. The Renans lost their home when Lenegus collapsed, and the Danans feel like they're being invaded by all the resulting refugees. Most Renans are currently living in Pelegion, but there are some who have traveled outside Ganatheros to settle in other regions and Danan cities. In some cases, like in Niez, accepting them in has resulted in tensions. And then the mausoleums are a problem as well.
Guess the only thing that hasn't changed is the wandering Zeugles.
Even Zeugles aren't the same. They're more violent than before, probably due to the merging of the worlds.
As you can see, we still have a lot of issues to deal with, but we're trying to solve them as best we can.
I see.
Seriously, being slanted hurts me.
Found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Don't wander off ahead of the group, Nazamil.
Right. I got it.
I guess she's not scared. And here I
Stay
thought
with
that
the
Zeugles
others, Carl.
mausoleum was pretty rare.
I won't forgive you!
Now you see what I can do! Orochi's Fury! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking!
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
choice.
There!
Orochi's Fury! Tornado Drive! Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Instant!
Super Swallow Dash!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
In a sense, it is fortunate this place cannot be destroyed using our current technology.
Indeed. Considering the amount of advanced technology within these mausoleums, many would want a piece of it for themselves.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I never miss!
Dragon Shout! Severin win!
We barely managed to turn that battle. You don't need to sound surprised. Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then. Well, I certainly won't argue.
Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
Tectonic Rollerblade!
It certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it as one step closer to our next meal.
Ah, yes. That's very positive of you.
Get lost!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Devastation! Rising Phoenix! Orochi's Fury! Sonic Thrust! Got flyers!
We got the advantage.
Good! Just have to make all yours! Dragon Sword! Thunder!
This one's mine!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here goes!
Take this! Lunar Rock!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Right, here goes! Hazard Floor! Double Demon Fang!
In a bind?
Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Do it! Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I'm still not used to these Helganquil structures.
Helganquil?
Yes, the true natives of the planet Rena. The ones who built all this. It is design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I mean, Alvin, if you want to wear a dress, I'm not gonna stop you.
You know, Nazamil sure is fearless.
Now that you mention it, she is, isn't she? Maybe she's stronger than she looks.
Can I ask you something?
You don't have to ask that every time. What is it?
What kind of place is this mausoleum?
Well, it seems like it was originally supposed to help delay the collapse of Rena by controlling astral energy. But it's still operating, and that's not good.
Astral energy in this world is now composed of 6 elements, after Rena and Dana became one.
Just like it was supposed to be from the very beginning.
But before they merged, Dana had only 5 elements. Currently, the balance of energy is still shifting to achieve equilibrium. We believe these mausoleums are interfering with the flow of astral energy, preventing that balance. So we decided it's better to disable them.
So having 6 elements is normal?
Right. But something went wrong a long time ago, and they were divided. Rena got all the dark astral energy, and Dana got the light.
When I was small, my father told me that I have all 6 elements, so it was my duty to master them.
Undoubtedly, it's due to you having both Renan and Danon blood. In a way, you're a herald of a new era. Is something wrong?
No. For a moment, I was just worried you were going to say something like, "What a fascinating specimen." Sorry.
Ah. And here I thought I was getting better at reading the room.
Anyway, this new world of ours needs all 6 elements in proper balance. So we're shutting down the mausoleums to help that happen.
So 6 elements are part of a new era.
Sweet
I
6?
never thought of it like that before.
This is only the first one. Where the fuck are the other 5?
All 6 elements. Nazamil contains everything of this world inside her.
Now that our worlds have become one, it might not be such a rare thing in the future.
It is certainly possible. Perhaps someday those of us with only 5 elements will be seen as the old generation.
What a strange place. It's unlike any Renan or Danon structures I've seen before. Are they all like this?
We've seen a few of them, and I'd say they're mostly like this, yes.
Do you know a lot about architecture, Nazamil?
No. Was that an odd thing to ask?
Not at all. It just means you're perceptive.
You're alert and paying attention to your surroundings. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and being curious is how you learn things. Speaking of which, I'm very curious about you.
Because I'm different?
Because you're interesting. And I want to get to know you, Nazamil.
You... do?
We all do. Personally, I look forward to hearing more of what you have to say.
I'll try to think of something.
Wait.
Smash through them! Don't gotta tell me!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Coming through! First strike! Penumbra! Go! Drag it down! Bolero! Here I come! Do it!
Totaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
We've been ignoring you.
Yeah!
No
This could be useful.
Alfred, go down the ladder. Alfred, go down the ladder.
Looks like some solid equipment.
done!
Let me show you what my art can do.
Air pressure! I'm just getting Solar Blade!
Do it!
Farewell! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Lightning!
It's almost too strong! Hey! Blow them away!
It certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it as one step closer to our next meal.
Ah, yes. That's very positive of you.
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It hasn't been that long, has it? Although I'm glad to hear that what you consider the old days is the present day here with us.
Oh my god.
You look like you're having a hard time.
I'm a little out of shape. I haven't left the library much recently.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Spread!
Hurricane! Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Thank you, Dohaline. The fight is easier.
We must take our steps one at a time. Yes?
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
I won't forgive you!
The abyssal beast clear for us! Almost there! Thunderfang!
Far enough!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Do it!
Blade! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on.
We won that by a mile.
That equipment should come in handy.
Right, here goes! Take this! Whirlwind Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Try this! Blended Flash!
Nice one! Amazing technique!
I didn't have the luxury.
It sure didn't look like that to me.
What enemies were in the sky? There were no enemies in the sky.
Forge ever onward.
And if there were, I killed them.
Sometimes I worry about how to use my power, but you don't seem to have such worries.
True. But that's only because I have all of you to guide me.
I feel like there's something really important on the other side of that door.
How do you know that?
It's just something you sort of pick up. The design of the door, I guess?
In other words, it's nothing more than a hunch.
In battles with reinforcements, every time you defeat an enemy, a new one will appear. Battles become longer with each reinforcement, so keep an eye on your remaining HP.
Keep calm and take them down.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this!
Ridwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
You guys always brings back memories.
Indeed. I remember sometimes you used to miss a few shots.
Don't remember that part.
Armor won't save you!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Charge my second.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Here's a healing arc. First
Okay, here I go!
Bullseye, Sion.
Nuts!
Get out of my sight, Connor, you'll get
Got your
hit!
name on.
Oops, right. Sorry.
As usual, it's full of machines that do who knows what.
Their productions of foreign technology, every one of them. Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nasamil. Nasamil?
A crest?
Hi.
Nasamil, is that?
No, it's not what you think.
I don't understand. Oh, okay, bye.
She vanished! Nasamil,
Good.
wait!
Okay, now Zamil's gone. That's cool.
Nasamil, where are you?
A crest appears, then she disappears. Just who the hell is she?
We can discuss that later.
I don't
First, we need
all
to
want to
find her.
know the answer. Where am I? Wait, was that? Oh, okay, I can go back that way. That's true. Thanos is back. Thanos got all the stones again. It's so far. Okay. I'll just run.
Let's see what you've got.
Not on my watch! Mega Ray! Back in
Fighting with you guys always brings back memories.
Indeed. I remember sometimes you used to miss a few shots.
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Alright. Are you sure there's nothing over there, game? Okay. He was going too fast. Really? There's nothing in this little thing either? Okay.
Let's see what you've got. I can carve through armor.
My judgment.
Here I come. Thunderous devastation.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room.
Oh, we all paralyzed except Shion. That was neat.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
That was neat that we all got paralyzed except
What do you
Shion.
think about tonight's menu?
Why does it not surprise me that Alpha's the last one to get a different piece of equipment? Why does it not surprise me that Alpha's literally the last one? Right? Yeah, you have one, you have one, you have one, and you have one. Yeah, it's literally Alphen. Of course it's Alphen. He's fine, he doesn't need equipment.
What's with that shining foe over there?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rotating pile driver. Hey, when did I get so popular?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here. This one's got your name on it.
To action. So, how did you like my erupting impact?
It's not over yet. Brace yourself.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time. What? Your win. Armor won't sink. What's this?
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, and use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move.
Oh god.
I won't forgive you.
Take this. Azure Storm. Double demon. I'll take you all on your side. Double demon bang. Demon bang.
What the hell is Death Blossom? Oh, that's Death Blossom. That's cool.
By the power of water. Double demon bang.
You know, I think we might be getting too strong.
Yeah, I think
Law, shut up.
handle on the enemies in this area.
That's not what I
This story starts you off at level 65. Shut up.
To tell, maybe you could give me some kind of signal next time?
Nope.
About Nazumel's crest. Do you think it's...
Yeah. Looks
I don't
similar to
want to
sovereign
think about
alien
it.
Crests.
Her parentage alone wouldn't be enough to explain this. You don't think she's also...
No, I don't want to think about it.
Ow! Eat this. Damn it. Come and get it. Storm.
Ow, oh my god.
Rotating pile driver. Tornado drive. Illuminati. Terror split. Rotating time. We can smash through them. Don't gotta tell me.
Don't let up until they're down.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Sure,
Looks like it could be worth something.
Anything? No.
No backing down. I can carve through fury. The tempest engulfs you.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
you're at the top of your game as usual, Dohalim.
I'm honored by your words.
Aw, he got bloody howling. Fuck yeah.
If it must.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It's almost like skills exist. I could just sworn I had more skills though from regular game, but you know. Oh, was it because it was technically a New Game Plus? But like at the very fucking beginning of the game, is that what's happening? Wait, have you earned all of the arts? I don't see any arts here. Oh. I lied. Oh. Well. Wow. I just have to check though. Are there any more arts? No, okay. Do you have any more arts? The answer is no. Okay. Is he not a mid-air evasion? Jesus. It is a running joke at this point with this game that law is over limit, so I'm just gonna do that. And before I find a art he didn't have. What? He can make the team over limit also? Oh good god, Law. No, there's not. Okay, we good. Law is over limit. What was I doing? I was in the menus for far too long.
Eat.
No, you don't, Alphen. You're fine.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Sonic thrust! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Incinerating blade! Soil! Awaken and wreak havoc! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's on! Blazing blade! I'm like bait to them! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll tear you apart!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Kisara's too strong. Then I'll split it open! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Wow, look what I just found.
Nothing, really? Well, that's a boss if I've ever seen one.
Another door.
No, 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 no. Let me keep
I
walking.
hope she's safe.
Piece of cake!
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Ah! Sure. Sorry.
No, you're not, Law. They just find 2 astral flowers in this goddamn area.
This door won't open.
If you can't open it, then I doubt Nazamiel went through.
Good point. Let's turn back.
Oh my god. Thanks, Kisara.
Nazamiel!
Helganquil.
It's all right. They haven't woken. These are the Helganquil, the true people of Rena. They're sometimes discovered like this. I suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. By this, I mean Alphen.
Careful, something's coming.
My controller's vibrating like hell. What's happening? Oh, hello.
Well, guess we aren't getting out of this one.
No one appreciates a rude.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Don't you think this ruckus is way
Oh
more
wait, no,
than
it's 1. It's just a giant fucking tree.
You guys.
there and again? Here's a healing arc.
Stay there, Nazamil.
Don't move. Stay put. Amazing.
Double demon fang. Who will be my totally in an instant? Impact block.
Freezing storm.
Down on the ground. All finishing here down. Double demon fang. Swallow blade. Demon fang. We're almost there. Let's finish this, everyone.
Right! Time to end this for good.
Where'd he go?
Let's draw the curtain. There!
These iron fists are ready!
Watch yourself, my finest. Sense incredible power.
Oh, Law died. Houston, we have a problem.
Commander of Heaven.
That was a really hard boss. What the fuck?
It stopped. I think that should be the last of them.
Do I even have any life bottles? I mean, do I even keep... she can both resurrect, but I don't even think I have life bottles.
That crest earlier. Was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid?
Do I even have apple gels?
I hate this. I hate everything.
I know I have shit to recover my CP, but I don't know about HP.
Because I'm not a Renin. I'm not a Danon.
What?
Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place. And my body's become even more unnatural. Next you'll all probably toss me aside. I know that everyone hates me. People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil!
Oh, there it is. Okay.
But that's...
A power I didn't ask for. One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it.
I don't want to be reminded of Alvin's backstory, please and thank you.
But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too. If you want them to.
But
As you are now, you're a worthless child.
Is that her father talking?
Try being of use for once.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go back. Nazamil.
Can I go back? I don't want to be here anymore. You're John Cena IRL?
Told you, didn't
Why
I?
do I not
When
believe
it
you
comes to
then?
this group, we're all just a bunch of oddballs.
Before
She's
we
back.
leave, let's finish what we came here to do.
What's that?
Wait, what
Sealing
did?
the door to this room.
Oh. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, why did we come here then? I don't think there'd be anything here, but let me just take a look-see. No response, best to leave it alone for now. For now. I don't trust it. What do you mean for now? Is that really a good idea? It's packed with information related to astral energy and mausoleums. Wait, I can't get past the for now part. Like, what? Anyway, I'll be right back. 1 second.
There. That should do it.
What did you do?
We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief.
What about the Helganquil?
They will continue to sleep safely. We only disable the functions of the mausoleum itself.
Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah?
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Shion and I are capable of sealing the mausoleums. The problem is, they tend to be nothing but Zeugles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take
Yeah,
any
take
excuse to
care
get
of it
everyone
in
back together
quotations.
again.
I see.
We're all done here, so let's head back to Niez and report to Beifan.
So you and Shion are the only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes, but it's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the worlds converging in the first place.
Yeah, it goes to this door now.
By the way, Alphen, what happened to your Sovereign outfit? That's some high-class gear, isn't it?
It's at docks with Shion's outfit. But, it stands out too much.
I admit, I fail to see how your current attire does so any less. Is it difficult to be seen as a hero?
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Really?
Yeah. Danins and Renans make all kinds of assumptions just from that name. It doesn't feel good to be judged by people I've never even met.
Yeah.
Although I To admit, it's a contradiction for me to say that while carrying around the very sword that gave me that name.
Perhaps. However, we need the sword to accomplish our current task. That's why you restored it with the Sovereign's powers, correct?
You're right. It was necessary. They might say something to you again in ES, but we won't be staying long, so hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
I fast travel now? Oh, thank God.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
No, we absolutely would not. Liam, I tried earlier.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
We've gathered enough food supplies. Now to deliver.
Oh my God. That actually startled me.
No further. Double demon blade. Resonate with the earth. Thunder. Shattering the pieces.
In the soil.
Awakening there. Dazzle. Death. Masterful.
Well, looky here.
Nasamil, there's something I need to apologize for.
Apologize to me? Why?
It's probably my fault that you were a test subject at Lennigus.
Alphen, wait a second.
What do you mean?
The ones who experimented on the two of you did so for their own purposes.
Dohalim.
I understand how you feel, but there's no need to phrase things in such a misleading manner.
Can you please explain? I want to know.
It all started a long time ago, because Rena's great spirit wanted to absorb Dana's astral energy. Lennigus was created for that purpose, and the Sovereign was one of its parts.
Alphen escaped, but the great spirit needed a replacement to achieve its plan.
So they took me?
Yes, a lot of people were experimented on. You were one of them.
Your crest was incomplete. Perhaps your modifications were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year ago, we may have met Nazamil in a different manner. I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to encounter one another.
And you, Shion?
Mine was inherited. It was one of my ancestors who underwent modification.
So in a way, you being taken was a result of my actions. I'm sorry, Nazamil.
It's okay. You don't have to be. You didn't wish for it. And I'm no different from you. Besides, I didn't lose anything by being a test subject. And more than that, it makes me happy to know that there are other people like me.
Nazamil.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters.
They'll go there in a second, Law. Some travelers cleared away the Zeugles on the roads, so now more merchandise can arrive. If I ever meet them, I'd like to offer my personal thanks. Oh, you did meet them. If it still works, that means the embedded haven't gotten to it yet. I'll show him. We've got some food for you. This should keep your bellies full for a while. Thank you. Now my family won't go hungry. The crisis is out of the way for now, but we still need to fix the problem of the food not reaching the Renans. Indeed, we must investigate the truth. I suppose we can start by talking to whoever is in charge of the food distribution. I think that's a waste of time. The guys in charge of distribution are all liars. Actually, while you were getting food for us, I spoke with the Danans in charge of food distribution. They say it can't be helped because they temporarily don't have enough manpower to transport them. So they say they're not trying to harass you? That's what the Danans claim. I don't know how anyone could believe such a blatant lie. The Danans hate us, so of course they're bound to retaliate whenever they can. Why do you make blind assumptions? Maybe they really are understaffed. Hey, we have no way of verifying the truth. They can say whatever they want. I understand the situation. I would like to make a suggestion. If the Danans don't have enough hands to transport goods, then why not send Renans to help? What? And work by side with Danans? The problem stems from the fact that the food is being transported only by Danans in the first place. Renan involvement would compensate for the shortage of manpower, and you could get to the bottom of any potential wrongdoing. Good point, like killing two birds with one stone. That's a great suggestion, Dohalim. I don't know why I said his name like that, Dohalim. But most of us have never done physical work, let alone with Danans. Oh my fucking god. The only reason Renans were able to live without doing physical labor was because we Renans forced slavery on the Danan people. But the world has changed, and it is time for those who live in it to also change. The time has come for us to build new lives using our own hands and feet instead of building those lives on the suffering of others. Dohalim. I understand. Honestly, I'm so confused, but what you're saying is right, Lord Dohalim. I will discuss this with my colleagues and see if we can get people to transport the food. That sounds good. Thank you so much.
That was splendid work, Dohalim.
To resolve a conflict like this, all parties involved need to recognize their unconscious biases. Stepping in and presenting the facts from an outside perspective can help people change their way of thinking.
We learned about each other by working together too. The people of Nies will also see eye to eye someday. We just have to trust in that.
I've decided to put myself up for transporting goods. That way I can see the Danon situation with my own eyes. Even a former lord is accepting of these changes. I want to try doing so myself. Dohalim was always accepting of the fucking changes, bruh. Even as a lord. Dohalim like put people's differences fucking aside.
Looks like you took care of everything. As impressive as ever.
Any updates on the situation in town?
Yeah, but nothing good. There's no end to the people looking to stir up trouble here. Both Danans and Renans alike. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renan refugees was the right... No, I can't go thinking like that.
Regardless of the difficulties, I want to believe that your decision to not turn the Renans away was the correct one.
I want to
Oh my
as well.
god, my foot fell asleep.
At any rate,
Oh no.
Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her. Not that it's her fault, but... Sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine, don't worry.
Thanks, Bayfon. Alright, everyone. Let's head to Vicent.
We're going back to Vicent? Okay. To fast travel to campgrounds and certain other locations, open the map list from the area and pick a point to travel to. Note, some areas may be inaccessible at certain times. Sorry, yeah, I figured that. Fuck it out.
Please don't blame Bayfon, Nazamil.
Yeah. Him accepting Renans at all is pretty amazing. I doubt that's very consoling, though.
It's okay. I'm used to it. Time flies when we're traveling together.
So, Alphen, how many of these mausoleums do you think we've sealed up so far?
Oh, I've lost track. We've been all over the world by now.
This journey's grown longer than I expected.
Say, Shion, are you getting tired?
No, I'm fine. Why? Do I look tired? Have my clothes gotten a bit messy? Oh, or my hair. Or maybe I have bags under my eyes.
No, not at all. It's just as battle ready as ever. What I'm trying to say is, you're not forcing yourself to do this, are you?
What do you mean?
Just that maybe you'd rather live a calm life somewhere, you know? Away from fighting, where you can wear whatever you like.
Alphen, it sounds to me like you're misunderstanding something. I'm not forcing myself to do anything, okay? We're the only ones who can seal the mausoleums, right? I'm doing this because I want to. After all, I could hardly live in peace knowing the world's still in trouble. And these clothes? I wear them because I like them. I chose all of this for myself. This whole journey we're on. I want to be on it with you. To travel with you. That's why... Why, even now,
Well, that's good then. Sorry for the strange question.
Okay then. I guess that's the end of that. Come on, let's go, Alphen.
Right. Let's go, Shion.
I just wanted a side quest.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hold on, don't tell me you guys plan on going on ahead. In that case, here's some friendly advice. Take my word for it, and turn back, and I mean now. You seem pretty worked up. Is there something up ahead? Oh, she's gonna fucking tell me to fight the T-Rex, isn't she? I recently came to learn of a Renin structure past here, so I thought I'd go check it out. But as soon as I entered, a chill ran down my spine. I sense a presence. Not of this world.
Right.
I see. That structure must be a mausoleum, no doubt about it. Still, what possessed you to approach that structure in the first place? I mean, it's Renin, right? I figured there must be something in there I could use. But as soon as I felt that repulsive presence, my will to raid it all but dried up. We risk our lives every time we enter a mausoleum. I suggest you never enter another one. Oh, believe you me, I already came to that conclusion during my last brush with death. It really felt like someone was here, though. I admit, I'm curious myself. Hey, Kisara, we ought to check out that strange presence in the mausoleum. What do you say?
Right.
Sure, if it ends up being dangerous, better take care of it before it's too late. You'd be doing me an awful big favor. I won't be able to sleep a wink until I know what that was. What could it have been? Normally, the signs would point to a Zuko, but this isn't normal. We didn't encounter any presence like that when we checked it out, did we? I hate to imagine it, but do you think the Helen Ganquil inside the mausoleum have awakened? No, it can't be. Those Helen Ganquil should still be asleep. All the more reason we can't leave this matter be. We'll have to see the truth with our own eyes. Silence and sleep? Silence and sleep?
I doubt it'll ever leave the mausoleum, but better to take care of it before it has a chance.
We need to take another look. Let's see what we can do.
I'm glad it's another fucking T-Rex thing, though. Oh, there's no warp points. I actually have to run there.
Looks like we could camp over there.
We've managed to amass quite the little fortune.
Let's go celebrate with something sweet!
I'm not about to say no to that.
Something sweet? Is there room for one more?
Kisara, you're in charge of dinner tonight, right? Have you decided what we're having?
Not yet. I have plenty of ingredients, but nothing jumps out at me as a good main. Oh, do you have any requests, Nazamil?
Request?
Yes. What would you like? I can make just about anything.
I'm just happy to be able to eat.
Right, I remember you saying something like that. I guess you've never been in a position to be picky.
Is it normal for people to have certain foods that they like?
Well, I don't know about whether it's normal or not, but personally, I love anything sweet. Lately, I'm really into Gladys's donuts.
What have I liked lately? Oh, the fish crackers I received from the service corps were delicious.
It's been a while now, but I remember we made pancakes together once. I still make them for myself sometimes.
Ah.
What is it? Do pancakes sound good?
No, it's not that. I just remembered something. That meal from before, the one I had with all of you, that was the best meal I've ever had.
Oh yeah! That was...
Sorry, my dog is being really adorable right now.
That's good, wasn't it?
It really was. But you know, Nazamil, any kind of food tastes good if you make it and eat it with the people you're close to.
Anything? Really?
Sure. In fact, why don't we put that to the test? How about we all cook together today?
That sounds like a great idea. We can cook together and eat together. Your list of foods you like is gonna grow way longer, Nazamil.
Yeah, that would be nice.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
That new weapon looks nice.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I could have gotten the peppers there the entire time. Are you kidding me?
We don't know what's in here, so stay close to us, okay?
Right. I'll be careful.
Could it be?
Hey, look, you think this room opened up when Zeugles awakened? It wasn't the Hela Ganquil, but the Zeugles' bizarre presence that seeped outside. Careful, everyone. I don't know what careful is. Oh,
That's
it's
a
open
big
now.
Zeugle.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Oh, no, that attitude law. But just in case, I'm gonna save.
I won't forgive you.
Snake could be a bit
That'll bring you down.
Destruction! Incineration Born scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Rising Phoenix!
Water,
Rising Wyvern!
Sword dance! Glacial spear, pierce evil.
Rising Phoenix!
Rending you a bloody hell. Blazing flame!
In the soil.
Rising
Phoenix!
Glacial spear, pierce evil.
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Aw, she missed.
Everlasting darkness. Negative
Here I
things.
go.
Resonate with the earth.
Rinwell, are you ready? Of course. I won't let them use any more experience. Right. Leave the
In an instant. Impact Claw. Shockwave Slide. I'm on heat. Demon Fang. Thunder of Devastation. There you go. Resonate like me.
Hear my call.
Watch yourself.
Oh, he's an over limit.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Freeze Lancer.
You're mine. Try harder. Off my
Owie.
Water, hear my call.
Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
Glacial spear.
Rising Wyvern.
Almost there. Don't get careless.
I can win with my eyes closed.
That's what I mean by careless.
Now I'm in the groove. Penumbra. Yes. Blow away. Rotating pile driver.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You can obtain astral flowers from powerful foes. Astral flowers raise your maximum cure points CP. Astral flowers also have a small chance to be obtained from treasure chests. Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them.
That takes care of the odd
It really wants me to fight
The
that
mausoleum
T-Rex.
remains a dangerous place. For now, let's report back on our progress and fill her in on the mausoleum status.
But it didn't go well when I fought the giant Zoogle.
How's this?
So you guys are back from that Renan structure, eh? You figure out what that icky presence you felt was? Yeah, it was an enormous Zoogle. We dispatched it already, but it's so dangerous inside, so... Don't go in, right? Don't got to tell me. I was hoping for some of that Renan tech, but I'm over it. What did you want Renan tech for? Most of them can't be utilized with Danon knowledge, you know. Sure, but some of them are useful, and once you learn how to use them, there's nothing to worry about, right? That might fly with normal Renan tech, but most of the stuff in that structure is really dangerous. Besides, if a function that can cause severe damage is accidentally activated, we don't have the technology to break it. If you know how dangerous Zoogles are, you should know what that means. Well, yeah, but a peek wouldn't hurt, right? Never mind, I guess you're right. I'll be sure to stay away from those kinds of places from now on. I mean, I value my life after all. I'm sure a lot of people other than that woman want to get things from mausoleums. I'm not in a position to speak for others, but I'm sure the Heliganquil wouldn't feel too good about having their sleep disturbed. From their perspective, it's like being forced to wake up. Say, I wonder if Hevric 35 and Dake Faisal are still observing us. It is possible, but from what Dohalim says, it isn't easy to check on them. I'm seriously in no mood to wake them, but there's no way we can just ignore the mausoleums. Yeah, we're the only ones who can take care of the mausoleums, so let's be sure to deal with them. Alphen, if the Heliganquil awaken, what are you going to do? Cry. That's what I'm gonna do. If that happens, I'd want to tell the Heliganquil that there's no need for us to fight. I want to try to have a conversation with them. I feel like that's what this world needs. Yeah, I feel the same way. No, I like my answer of cry. And if the Helligank awaken, I'm gonna cry.
Whatever their opinion, it would not change the fact that they entrusted us with the future of the Twin Worlds.
Even if you could ask Hevrick 35 what they think, their response would probably be too complicated anyway.
You're not wrong. I guess all we can do is press on and believe what we're doing is right.
We've arrived. This is Vicente, where Danans and Renans live as equals.
Equals? Even me?
Yes. I personally guarantee it.
I know it's hard to believe after Nies. We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city while we're on our way to visit Droshin.
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here. He'll help with all the procedures you need to go through.
You might as well check the place out. You can decide whether to live here after that.
Okay.
Is it your first time in Vicente, Nazamil?
Yes. I always tried to avoid getting too close to cities.
Then how'd you end up in Nies?
I happened to be nearby when the worlds merged. I didn't know what was happening, so I fled there for shelter.
Uh-huh. Ooh, side quest. I like procrastination. Why is there no warp point here? I'll just cry, okay. Well,
You know, Kisara, I've learned a lot traveling with you.
Oh? About what in particular?
Cooking. Getting to finally cook together again after so long has made me realize just how amazing a chef you really are. I need to take the opportunity to watch you at work again while I still have the chance.
Your cooking already has everyone coming back for seconds. I don't think there's anything left to teach you.
Oh, but there is. Not only do you season things perfectly every time, but your movements are so quick and precise. Compared to you, I'm just a novice. I hope you don't mind if I swipe a few of your techniques.
You've really gotten into cooking, huh, Shion?
Though, as usual, she still buys a ridiculous amount of ingredients.
There's no such thing as too many ingredients. And can you blame me for wanting to try out every new recipe we find?
I can relate. Trade between realms has flourished within this past year, and with it, the availability of exotic ingredients. It's the same in Vicente. The people there have been experimenting with food that incorporates a wider array of flavors.
You're telling me brand new gourmet cuisine is being invented all over the world?
oh my god, Shion.
I want to try making and eating all of it.
Eating the food is one thing, but isn't it hard finding and learning a bunch of new recipes like that?
Yeah, you make a good point. In the past, Kisara has always been there to help me, but I'm not so sure it would be as easy on my own.
In that case, I'll put in the effort to learn some new recipes myself. That way I can teach you the next time we meet.
You will?
Of course. I'm not one to back down from a new cooking challenge. And besides, I really do appreciate your faith in me.
Why don't we all just go to Kisara's every once in a while? You teach the rest of us too, right?
Cooking classes with Kisara? I think I'd like to join in on that.
Very well. I'll take on all of you.
Are you gonna teach us? Or are you gonna fight us?
Yes. She's gonna do both. I love that this is just called Towards Niez. Wait a minute.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay, who's gonna be it next? No astral arts allowed. Hey, I'm no cheater.
We're playing tag. No grown-ups allowed. Grown-ups are too fast.
Does it strike you as odd for Renan and Danon children to play together?
I'm not sure. I never played with kids my age, but I could tell that those children don't care who's Renan and who's Danon.
I'm transporting food to Niaz. It's been dangerous since we're doing it with only a few people. But recently, there have been offers from Renans who want to help apparently. We've been risking our lives to transport food, so their offers really mean a lot. Wait a minute. They just straight up not talk to a lot of people. Oh god, I did. This is Vicente, where Renans and Danans coexist. Oh, I guess I don't need to tell you that. If there's anything you don't understand about Vicente or Menancia, I can explain. About the changing climate? Menancia was blessed with warm weather and rich soil, so it's always been great for crops and livestock. The same can still be said. It's no exaggeration to say that Menancia feeds the entire world. However, recently there have been reports that harvests have fallen in comparison to past years. According to researchers, it's probably an effect of the merging of the worlds. It may be beyond our control, but it's still a difficult problem. If there's anything you don't understand about Vicente or Menancia, I can explain. About immigrants. Menancia remains the most fertile area and the easiest place to live, even after the worlds merged. Thus, there's no end to the people who want to move here, both Danon and Renan. However, the reality is that many are merely after its affluence, and are actually opposed to our ideals of coexistence. It's difficult because we can't just compromise our ideals and accept everyone. If there's anything you don't understand about Vicente or Menacia, I can explain. About the government. The government is composed of an assembly of citizens of Vicente. Security is handled by the Service Corps and with assembly approval. The laws apply to all, regardless of race. Abilities are recognized as no more than personal traits, after all. We are first and foremost Menancians, not Danans or Renans. If there's anything you don't understand about Vicente or Menacia, I can explain. About Dohalim. He is no longer a lord, but we all still adore him. We still keep a room for him at the palace, and he's an honorary member of the assembly. But he's busy with his duties in Pelagian, so he hasn't been back here much lately. About Gold Dust Cats. The Gold Dust Cats, the ones that used to be an underground organization, now they've merged into the Service Corps. Their leader was Lagil, right? Lately, there are both Danans and Renans among the new recruits. Nothing for now. Let me know if you need anything else. So when you need directions, just do this and they'll pop right up. It may be simple for a Renan like you, but it ain't so easy for me. I see. Okay, try this. Put your hand on the screen, give a flick to the right, then swipe up.
This city feels gentle somehow.
Well, it has always been a fertile land, but maybe the close relationships between residents play a bigger role.
So they get along well?
Huh? What am I doing, you ask? I tend to the flower beds to keep the city looking pretty and to soothe the hearts of visitors. It's one of many things we do to support the society that Miguel wanted to protect. A society in which Danans and Renans coexist. Miguel. 1, 2, 1, 2. Tending to plants is hard work. But it's way more fun if we do it all together. I wonder why. Have you adjusted to life here yet? Yes, completely. Thanks to all of you, of course. It must be difficult to uproot and move to such a foreign place as this. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Can you believe two full grown-up adults? Fuck. Can you believe two full-grown adults like us are lost? Vicent sure is sprawling. I believe it. The Service Corps' duty is to protect the safety of every life within the city's borders. Of course, that goes for that cat over there as well. Aww. This is Vicent, the capital of Elde Menencia. We only allow people to move here if they accept our values of coexistence. That's why our city is so peaceful. All you ever do is work. You don't care about me at all. I do this to protect you and Menencia. Don't you see that? Up ahead of the training grounds, the worlds may have merged, but you can still train here, same as ever. I hear they've got tougher training than before. Challenge it if you dare. I don't dare, but I'm going in anyway.
Hey, that's a neat piece of gear you got there.
Huh?
Not again.
Oh, you mean the blazing sword?
That thing's badass. I know a rare weapon when I
Not
see one.
again. I didn't want to fight them in the fucking the main story. I don't want to fight them in the DLC story.
He's sort of got a thing for blades. Honestly, Kirito, if you want to strike up a conversation, you should introduce yourself first.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I'm Kirito. I'm a swordsman. Like you.
It's probably harder in the DLC story. You start at a higher level in this game.
I'm Alphen, and this is Shion. Nice to meet you too.
Kirito and Asuna. You two come here often?
Nope. This is our first time visiting.
He was curious about the place, so we decided to stop by and check it out.
Curious? About training grounds?
I can see where he's coming from. They're a good place to test your strength without putting your neck on the line. So, were you able
I
to
just
get a good
wanted to
workout?
talk to people. I didn't know that this would trigger the cutscene again.
Honestly, I was hoping for something a little more tougher.
As far as training goes, Kirito prefers when it's a bit more challenging.
You must be pretty confident in your abilities.
If that's how you feel, why don't you two square off against us?
Would you be up for that?
Hold on, where's this coming from?
No, I'm not up for it.
After all, we can still get stronger, right?
The harm is my sanity.
By sparring against other strong fighters like them. Besides, if these two are as good as they say, then I want to see what they're made of.
The harm is my sanity, Alphen.
Isn't it? Fine, but this is just for training, okay? No fooling around, got it?
Yeah, I got it. So, what do you think?
How about it, Asuna? You wanna?
Why bother asking? I can totally tell you've already made up your mind to.
That obvious, huh? Okay, you're on. You're not gonna hold back on us or anything, are you?
No way. When we fight to win.
That's what I like to hear. See you guys inside.
Yeah, except, no. I've heard Lord Dohalim is back in Menencia from time to time. What? I should stay here just to see him fighting? Sorry, Kirito dragged you into a fight with us. Still, so long as that's what we're doing, don't expect us to go down easy. Oh, I fucking don't. No, not again. So that's the Blazing Sword. Its power isn't anything like the divine objects I've seen. Whatever it is, look like we'll have to really be careful. No, no. No, no. God. I used to be in the Elde Menencia Guard before joining the Service Corps, and I'm still going through tough training here every day. I endured rigorous training and reached a point where even the drill instructor from Hell was acknowledged my talent. Impressive, you must be quite something. He's always bragging about how amazing he is, but he's never actually been called up. I can't believe I joined the service corps and completed training, but still can't hold my own. Why am I in Attack on Titan mode? Why do I want to say Survey Corps? It's only natural. You've certainly trained hard, but you can't expect to stand toe-to-toe with seasoned fighters right from the start. Is that telling me to not fucking go fight Kirito and Asuna? But I wanna. I don't actually. Heh, look at this quick move. I bet I can even go to the ultimate level. Look at you getting drunk and feeling big again. You're not quick, you're groggy. I'll ask you again if you want to challenge the ultimate level when you're sober.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
The purpose of the training grounds is remain unchanged even after the merging of the worlds. We welcome all who seek personal growth. The training grounds offer challenging trials and rewards to those who pass them. If you have an indelible passion to reach new heights, then the training grounds are open to you. Well, isn't it like level 28 in the regular game? It's level 72 in this. Have it. Actually, what level am I? I'm tempted. I don't make smart choices. Let's go. Make no mistake, our training consists of real dangerous matches, but it's exactly those sorts of conditions that can draw out a person's potential. Now, let's get the show on the road. This won't be confusing at all, considering I have Law while I'm fighting Kirito. It's the same fucking voice actor. Oh, they're level 26 still. Cool. And it's not cool, actually. I'm gonna have to fight them.
Hey, is he always this eager when it comes to fighting?
Yep, that's just how Kirito is.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! All here and now! Not bad.
Oh, there's cutscenes during this?
In this to win!
Oh no!
Wait, seriously? Two swords at the same time? I'm not about to back down from the fight. Good! Because I'm not planning to hold back. You telling me you've been holding back? Great! That means I can let loose too. They're strong enough to still pull through.
Oh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Kirito, 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 we can talk about this. Kirito, we can talk about this. Kirito, we can talk about this.
How is he so fast?
Kirito must be getting serious. Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There!
Double demon fire! Just getting started. You're mine.
Lunar corruption!
Here I come.
My hurricane!
Win.
Such
Unadulterated. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Welcome back, you did great. If I'm not mistaken, that's your first victory here. Well, to celebrate your immense strength, I offer you the special prize. Use it to motivate you to attain even greater heights than before. You fought excellently in there, I can tell. I really put your speed and decision-making through their paces. To commemorate that speed, I offer you the special prize. Take pride in it to use this to motivate you further. I did it.
You two are seriously impressive. I learned a lot.
Me too. I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
I've never seen arts like yours before. Where did you learn them?
Well, you could say we're self-taught, I guess. We like to call our style of fighting the Einkrad style.
Einkrad style? Can't say I'm familiar with it.
I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure us two are the only ones here who use it.
So it must be pretty rare, huh? You think it's something I could pick up?
Probably.
Well, maybe. I'm not much of a teacher, though.
Wait a minute. Can Alphen dual wield? That'd be cool. I'll be right back also.
Well, there's no harm in trying. Besides, I bet you want to learn more about how they fight too, right?
Okay then. Hope you don't mind the hands-on approach.
I have to say, though, I can't believe how synchronized you two are when fighting.
Seriously? How did you get so good at coordinating your moves?
That's a good question. I guess it comes naturally from the two of us working together for so long.
She knows me so well, I can focus on whatever's in front of me during a fight.
Sounds like you two really trust one another.
You'd think so, but even after all we've been through together, there's still a lot Kirito hides from me. I lost count of how many times he's gone and thrown himself into danger without even telling me.
Hey now!
But he does, though.
Take it easy. I'm just kidding. Sort of.
No, you're not, Asuna. Don't.
Sounds like Asuna's got her hands full.
You're one to talk. Remind me who's always getting himself into trouble again.
What? No, I just, well... yeah, okay.
He was in denial, and then he just he's like, oh, you're not wrong.
Seriously.
I guess you and me are in the same boat, huh?
Tell me about it.
What was that?
What's that?
Nothing. I was just...
Oh no. Alphen and Kirito are gonna get their asses kicked.
Well, as long as you got something out of it, I guess it was worthwhile.
It was good training for us, too. I'd love to spar with both of you again sometime.
If you ever feel like having a rematch, give us a shout. We'll be around.
Sounds good. Take care, you two.
Wait, what? If you turn Swordsman Memories on from the artifact effect list, you can change Alphen's Mystic Art. Note this can only be used once per battle and cannot be activated during the Centuria trainee fight. He can call Kirito and Asuna.
Something special.
Oh wait, do I? Wow. Because law needs to be faster. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on and off from the artifact set list. From Soul Calibur. Okay, that's from Tekken. God Eater. God damn. Let me guess, you have some important things you're trying to protect, right? I can relate to that. That same feeling is what made me stronger, too. Kirito seemed like he was in his element while fighting you. He always was fond of a good scrap. He's been like that since the day I met him. I've done it. I've finally done it. I'm a beginner no more. But it seems I hurt my back. I can't move. I get their weapons. Wait! Unless? No, those are both Kiritos, aren't they? I'm doing it. I'm doing it, fuck it. Oh no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Let's go, Asuna! These two aren't messing around.
You just realized that? Haven't you been paying attention?
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Stronger than I met.
I'm not doing it.
Make it in time. May be strong, but I'll never back down. From beyond, imbue this vengeful soul with life. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get him up!
Got it.
I'm done.
To you.
I didn't know they'd be level 98. Oh. 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 I'm not. No. Fuck the training grounds. I'm leaving. I'm teaching students at Audalina Palace, but it's a bit too much for one person to handle them all. Seems like the climate's been changing ever since the worlds merged. But I'll do everything I can to preserve the scenery. Lord Dohalim rarely visits Vicent, but that's why we members of the Service Corps must do our best. The city was entrusted to us. This is Audalina Palace, open to everyone. It is a palace for the people of Menancia to relax. Please, feel free to come in. This city does not belong to any one person, it belongs to everyone who lives here. That is why we, trusted by the people, protect the peace with our lives.
Let's focus on what we should be doing right now.
Don't even shut up. I had only ever worked inside the palace, but working outside is fun in its own right. Hey you, how about this for dinner? They may be small, but they're delicious. Drinking together like this really makes you realize that it doesn't matter whether you're Danon or Renan. For sure, it may be time to think of a new name to replace Danon and Renan. Right, I think it's way past time. How about Menancian? Oh, I like that. It's familiar, yet fits perfectly.
Both the Danons and Renans do look really happy.
Of course, there's still the odd dispute, but that happens in any large city.
Low prices, compared to last week at least. My grandson is doing great thanks to the vegetables I bought from you, thank you. That's great to hear. Hope we can have your continued
Maybe I
patronage.
shouldn't say this, but it's always such a relief to come back here.
I know what you mean. Being on edge all the time is exhausting.
Access to the quarry is prohibited. There's been an influx of people into the city recently, so I'm standing guard to be safe. This door is tightly shut. That's quite rude. I can't believe something so sad has happened in Menancia too. Oh. This memorial is dedicated to those who disappeared in the lake beneath the quarry. It's also a reminder to not repeat past mistakes. Oh. Those who were robbed of their physical form are memorialized here. Not for the past, but for the future. Oh. No one's allowed beyond this point. The merging of the worlds caused the path through Jelaine Wood to collapse. Just the other day, a cat wandered in and caused a huge mess. Not even a cat is getting past me now. Hey, soldier, shouldn't you be working? Looks like everyone's training at the bottom of the stairs. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but here in Menancia, everything's peaceful. Plus, the Gold Dustcast and Elde Menancia Guard merge into the Service Corps. Doesn't make the slightest difference if I'm there or not. We can't have soldiers skipping out on their jobs or whatever. Have a drink. I know I can count on you in an emergency. You can't be on duty all the time, right? Haha, good point. You should have another drink too.
Renan and Danon's soldiers fight alongside each other?
You mean the Service Corps? Well, they don't fight so much as protect people.
Regardless of whether they're Renan or Danon?
Yes. Anyone who shares our ideal of coexistence is welcome here.
Welcome. This is a nice inn. That's no good. Put your belly into it. Welcome to the inn front shop. You all seem busy as always. Be sure to take it easy from time to time. There are more immigrants from other countries, so the city is livelier than before.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
There's someone who makes weapons. A Danon blacksmith.
I heard a Danon enter the structure discovered near Niez. Some say it looks like a Renan building, but Renans don't understand what the structure is either. I think there are a lot of Renans who don't want Danons going in there.
Are you going to go shopping?
No, I'm not. I'm not Nazamil.
Service Corps, what do we stand for? 1. Our ideal of coexistence. 2. Being the citizen's shield. 3. Protecting the dream we all share.
I'm working diligently to serve the people every day so Captain Kisara doesn't get mad.
You're an instructor, Kisara?
I am. They wanted me for my experience in the previous conflict.
Yikes, I bet she's super strict.
Indeed. Apparently her recruits have nicknamed her the Demon.
Ugh, where could Droshin be?
Renans and Danons are equal. I know it's true in my head, but I still can't get used to the idea. Other Renans have accepted it. Someday I'm sure we'll get used to it too.
Doesn't seem like Droshin is this way.
I wanna go that way. There's also a Zigguis of the Palace that I am also being prevented from that, so... It's been a while since I moved here, but I just can't get used to having Renans around. I know coexisting is important, but when I think about all the things the Renans did to us...
And that's what he said. Can you believe that?
Come on, you've got to be kidding me.
Grown-ups say the world has changed a lot, so I'm glad our city is still safe as ever. Yeah, but there must be people out there somewhere working as hard as they can to protect the peace. Wow, yeah, that's true. I hope I can thank them someday.
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Danans are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he, as a Danon, cannot. But my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than find fault in.
Plus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like this in the first place. It's all thanks to him.
Really?
That is what they say.
What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how things work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
Menancia always soothes my soul.
I no longer rule here, but it still pleases me to hear you say so.
You deserve some credit, man. Menancia couldn't be what it is now without your help.
He's right, Dohalim. Still, it has plenty of room to grow.
That's right. Which means our work is far from over.
Let's do everything we can to help Menancia improve, bit by bit.
Can I go with this right now? Where?
What's this thing?
Ominous eyeball. Love to see it.
Doesn't seem like Droshin. Could you see yourself living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
I want to do the side quest though.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes. If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
That is not necessary. I no longer rule Menancia after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood?
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danon?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure yet, but I think it's nice that the Renans and Danans here don't fight.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening process, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Recently, many Danans and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance, yet they take issue with our principle of coexistence. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official residence.
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all. We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Lagiel? Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Don't Alphen and the others also live here?
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always traveling.
Oh, I see.
What is it, Nazamil?
Nothing.
Kisara and Dohalim, living together in the palace, huh?
I myself am simply being provided a room.
By who? Kisara?
What did you just say?
My job is to make the entrance to Adalina Palace sparkle without a speck of dust. This entrance hall is the face of the palace. I must clean it well. Come to think of it, should you really be chewing the fat right now? Damn it, it's almost time for the next training. I better get going or the commander will kick my ass again. The indoor garden, which is the pride of the Adalina Palace, is just up ahead. It's a place of relaxation and enjoyment for everyone. Just straight up found an elixir in the cabinet? Well, okay.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Well, actually, I should have talked to the people in there. Oh wait, no, I can't talk to anyone here. I lied.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
I will in a second, Law. Looking at such a lovely garden reminds me of Lenegus. Yes, it really does. It looks so much like that park where we first met.
Meow. Meow.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
Would you like to pet the kitty too? Really? You sure? Of course, just be gentle, okay? Meow. Aww. She seems to be happy too.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine, let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty caring yourself when it comes down to it, Shion. Or maybe Alpin's rubbed off on you.
Say, when are they going to build our house? Our home will take some time to build, my boy. We have little choice but to remain here until the work is done. Hey, question. How come it will take so much time? That's a special structure, not just a run-of-the-mill house. That's why we moved here from Pelagian. Well, we were also drawn here by Menency as ideal of coexistence, of course.
Yeah?
Unique construction, you say? How so? It is an institution for instructing the youth. I intend to live and work there as a teacher. I wanted to build a place where Renan and Dan and children alike can receive an education. What a wonderful idea. And you came all the way to Vicent to do that? Indeed, a Renan woman already teaches children at the library in the city, after all. With her help and insight, I believe I can establish a schoolhouse of some merit. Are there really that many kids out there who even want to study? One's right here. And plenty of the other kids in town said they wanted to learn too. It sounds like a great opportunity. Why don't you join them, Law? Nah, I'm good, thanks. We will do more than just book learning. I intend to offer exercises to strengthen the body. You seem quite hale and hearty. I'm sure you would receive good marks in such a curriculum. You think so? Heh. If it's just workouts we're talking about, I guess I could give it a shot. Unfortunately, the road to my goal is a long one. A building accommodating many children requires materials exceeding the current supply. More people are looking to immigrate to Vicent, but we don't have enough materials for normal homes. Indeed, and we're especially low on Zoogle parts. These are invaluable for teaching the risks and weaknesses of Zoogles, yet I cannot get them.
Yes.
In that case, we can gather the Zoogle parts for you. Having a place where children can learn is important. We should hurry. Truly? You would do that for me? Sure. You need them for the kiddies, right? Leave it to us. You have my sincerest thanks. I leave the matter in your capable hands. Hands, yes. Capable? No, I'm not so sure.
A place where children can learn as much as they want. That's going to be indispensable in this new world.
That means there will be more kids like Rinwell. But that's a good thing, right?
It's a super good thing. Let's get them everything they need.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Well, what a surprise. You heard about that new shop? I tell they've got quite a selection of goods, including some rare stuff. Oh? I hadn't heard. Where is it exactly? It takes hours for our moms to stop talking once they start. I'm so bored. I was a gardener in Lenegus as well. I tell you, I couldn't be more thrilled about this opportunity to work in Otterlina Palace. It's fascinating. The foliage in Dana is a little different from that in Lenegus. Time to switch shifts. Anything strange happen? Not at all. Peaceful as usual. It's the first time we've ever gathered on a day off like this. Who would have thought we'd see the day when we Danans can spend time together peacefully with you Venans? I never could have imagined it, but I'm always happy to make new friends.
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read, anyway?
all sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No, I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danon magic with Renin astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay, I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danon magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Danon Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah, who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally! They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books.
Oh god, okay, that line was good. There's this one girl who's been borrowing books frequently this past year. Watching her reading eagerly motivates me too. Jokes unfit for a dinner party. Even Venants enjoy their fair share of low-brow humor, it seems. Practical astral arts, theories and applications. A chronology. Words are hard. Of the crown contest. A swordsmanship book with a slashed cover. Did the reader get mad at the book or use it in a fight? Why not both? Menancian theory. On Danon Customs. The Joys of Fine Liquor, a compendium of men and serum breweries. Agriculture and natural arts, myriad flavors and fun. I've been teaching these children for a year now. I'm sure they'll do great wherever they go. It's time to leave the nest. Miss, I want to learn so much more from you. Me too. If you don't mind, please keep teaching us. I don't know what to say. There were hardly any books on magic, but I was able to find a few astral energy and astral arts. Understanding the logic is super difficult, but I'll ask you if there's anything I don't get. Several Danon tomes are scattered in among a large amount of Renan literature. My heart races at the very thought of you. Please understand how I feel. You may be sick. Should I call a doctor? Damn, it's been nearly a year of this. How do I get her to understand? Prophecies of the Helig Yanquil. Good fortune awaits. I don't... These are thick astral energy research tomes. So hard to read. They could put you to sleep. I wonder if there's at least a single book written about the former splendor of Rena. Introduction to Archaeological Surveys. Never break, steal, or sell artifacts. Curios and You. Finding Gems in the Rough. There are books about the art of torture. What are these black spots on the cover? Oh. Twin Worlds Historical Draft. "85 sheep, 86 sheep, 87 sheep, 88 sheep, 89 sheep." The format is unique, but it seems to be the ledger of the ranch near Pacint. Taming Water 2nd edition. There's a lot of borrowing and lending of the books here, so it's important to keep records. This passage here is an excerpt from a classic piece. So, in this case, it can be interpreted like this. I see. I understand now. Thank you for taking so much time to teach us. My pleasure. It pleases me to see you continuing to learn and coming to understand challenging literature. Say, how about a drink after the patrol? Sounds good. You can't beat a drink after work. I moved to Vicent since I had relatives here, but I'm having a hard time adjusting myself. I prefer to spend time in quiet peace, but the people living here are quite lively. Being at corners like this is somewhat calming. Oh, I love being at corners. If possible, I hope there's a garden in the place I'm moving to, even if it's a small one. I was thinking of building a garden and growing some vegetables. Well, that's lovely. I like to grow some flowers. I prefer fruits. I've read all of them. Nord.
What did you find?
At my age, I'm not interested in living in a big fancy house. I just want to settle down somewhere and live in peace as soon as I can. I've been told to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. How much longer do I have to kill time like this? Do you happen to know where Lord Dohalim's room is? Huh? It's for business purposes, okay? Sure.
What did you find?
I found God in a chair. This is Lord Dohalim's private quarters. In honor of Lord Dohalim, it is left untouched.
What did you find?
Well-maintained instruments are kept here. It appears as though they're used from time to time and not just for decoration. String scores to tug at the heartstrings. An eclectic mix of books on high-level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. The selection provides insights into the character of the owner. The Joys of Music, concerto pieces for quartets. I forgot Dohalim can play violin. The ownership of the Treasury's collection has been transferred to citizens in accordance with the law, but now it's left here because we don't have any use for it. Oh. Oh. There are lots of treasures, assumedly ordered and placed in the palace by past Menancian lords. Now it is the community property of Menancia, and it will remain here awaiting the day that people are able to enjoy its brilliance. It's a shiny gold statue. It must represent a previous lord. After the merging of the twin worlds, the Elder Menancia Guard and Gold Dust Cats joined in the city and formed the Service Corps. Being a ragtag group, there was some confusion, but we're all united in our goal to protect the citizenry. The back room is being used by representatives of the residents to discuss the future of our country.
That's one place to put it.
Did you jump on the table? No. I'm just basically just stealing from the palace. With more residents come more disputes. Yes, change is often accompanied by friction, but surely there are things we can do to help. Protecting the palace where Lord Dohalim has spent his time. There is no honor like this. I know I'm just a kid, but I want to do what I can for everyone. Are there laws against that? It's fine. Hello? Did you hear about the romance between the innkeeper's daughter and the young man from the old Rena noble family? What? Tell me about it. I can't thank the Service Corps enough for their dedication to the citizenry. Maintaining public order is, of course, important, but I feel that budget should be focused on economy-boosting measures going forward. But Zookles are roaming the roads and more strangers are passing through, some of whom get up to no good. If you slash budgets allocated for safety and security, the citizens are the ones who will suffer. Representatives are getting together to talk about what people want and how to reflect it in politics. Next, about prospective immigrants. I'm willing to accept the immigration of those who follow the city's ideals. The question is where to provide their homes. I'd like to discuss and decide altogether. The number of people who wish to immigrate to Menancia continues to grow. It's an honor to be chosen, but we can't keep accepting people ad infinitum. But we can't just turn away those who come to our country with nowhere else to go. I mean, you can. No one's stopping you. You would work as a dialogue with the soil, water, and plants. You need to provide just the right amount of nutrients, not too much, not too little. I see. So you have seen, touched, and felt nature in order to grow food. Very interesting. In other words, he's touched grass. You sure it's okay to take off your armor? It's not long till the shift change. Still can't get used to it. It feels like I'm trapped inside. Hey, shift change. Got it. Shall we then? For Menancia. I've been able to help a lot of people by learning how to prepare medicine, so I want to share and spread this knowledge with young people as well. That's great. I want to teach children how to read and write too. I'm sure it'll be useful in the future. We're alive today thanks to Lord Dohalim. We should never forget what he did for us, but we can't just keep depending on his generosity forever. We have to stand on our own feet and take charge of our lives. I know, you've told me 1,000 times. Ren and Danon, all are equal here. Here's a selection of books on etiquette. The titles alone make your posture go rigid. So we can't go in the room yet? No, I'm sorry, but we're still getting it ready. We should be finished any moment, though. Alright, thank you. And there you have it. Let's keep waiting in the palace.
What is there to do for fun in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
This is a room of prospective immigrants to Menancia stay. There are several rooms like this not only in a palace, where people can temporarily stay until a new residence is found.
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one. Is that why you like it?
It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself. And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Elfin?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danons think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings. Nazumil, are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danon, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure. We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey, you guys! The room's ready!
right. Got it. Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
Okay.
One second, I'll be right back.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamil. No one will bother you here.
Right.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamil.
Guess this is where we say goodbye then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent.
Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special. You're special to all of us. I thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
But I... Really?
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship, and a promise that we'll meet again.
Basically,
Oh.
we're friends now.
Friends. My very own... friends. Just like me.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
I'll take good care of the charm.
I'm happy that things worked out for Nazamil.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a place like Vicent where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
Indeed. I suppose our meeting was serendipity.
Wasn't Legil that lady from the Gold Dust Cats?
She's a member of the Service Corps now, just like me. If she's looking for me, that means...
She's got a problem, huh?
Right. She's often near the inn. Let's check there first.
Kisara, I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong, Legil?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch.
The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
It is?
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
But this is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
That's all the motive we need. Come on, Kisara.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogles scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renan's lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lennigus.
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feeling.
Everything looks okay to me.
Was it just my imagination?
I don't like it though. Law's hunches are pretty fucking spot on. If Law thinks something's wrong, I'm scared. Like, his hunches are pretty fucking spot on.
Law?
Shh. I hear something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so. But I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Nazamil? You followed us? Did something happen in the city?
No, I just didn't want to be left there.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that. I just...
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but...
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
What the fuck is just happening with the textures?
Wonder if they're all doing okay.
So, you like animals?
Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
Just, once again, don't tell Law that you killed the animals. Come on, rat pigs, eat more food. Maybe it's because we expanded the fields. I hope adjusting to the new environment doesn't take too long. Look, I got these mussels from farm work. But something came up, so I can't put my mussels to use. The old woman near the house's details. We're gathering moisture from the air and releasing it. Even astral arts can't create water out of nothing. I don't have to spend as much time watering thanks to them. I'm truly grateful. Crops grow in abundance. Nothing makes me happier than putting my astral arts to good use.
Hey!
Thanks for all your hard work out here. How are the crops faring? Oh, Kisara. I'm actually in a bit of a fix. Got a minute? Is something the matter? Oh, I'd say so. Still, Kisara, that proportional physique of yours is as splendid as ever. The young lady next to you is quite a gem too. She's thin now, but she'll be something after some working out. Oh god.
Huh?
Huh? You mean I'm gonna be brawny like Kisara? What do you mean, Rinwell? I'm really not that brawny, you know. Wait, what are we talking about? Didn't you need help with something? It's all related, believe you me. Those darn Zoogles on the highway are ravaging the farmlands. I've thought to beat them back a few times now, but my physique just can't compete. Physique aside, you should go around picking fights with monsters at your age. Well, you shouldn't go around picking fights with monsters at your age, ma'am. So, you see, I'd be mighty grateful if you kids could take care of those suckers for me. What do you say?
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll take care of the Zoogles. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, this is also a little test for you, so good luck with that. A test? Oh, your muscles are more impressive the more I look at them. Hey, her eyes are kind of creepy. Are you sure about this? She does seem a bit strange, but she's in trouble. We can't just ignore her. That's what I expected from ladies with wonderful muscles like yours. Take care of them for me, in a brawny kind of way. I appreciate the compliment, but brawny?
Yeah.
Brawny, Maybe someday me too? Reconstruction subquests can be taken on in various locations throughout each region. Completing each country's reconstruction subquest will change the look of cities and add items to the general store. Make sure to complete any quests you come across. Oh god. Beauty clearing the land. Oh no, there's reconstruction in this game.
That woman was downright obsessed with muscles. I wonder if it has anything to do with the test.
Just what are they gonna put us through? I'm getting a little scared now.
Anyone that likes muscles is good in my book.
Toned muscles are a sign of a hard worker.
Oh my god, you too.
When she saw Kisara.
Seems an odd thing to place so much trust in.
Of course, Alphen and Law would like the muscles.
Huh. I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes.
What did you find?
Drugs. This is what I found. I found drugs. Only you can drug your students.
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword. How things change.
He says the sea goes entirely under the water. Ooh, more drugs.
What did you find?
Drugs. That's what I found, Nazamil. I found drugs. Maybe it's the change in environment, but it feels harder to catch fish than it used to. Whatever, this is where it comes down to an individual fisherman's skill.
Gotta break through. I'll tear you apart. Rising light. Rhapsody of darkness. Not done. Swallow blade. Double leap in an instant. Impact claw.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Hard bones. I want to say that's from Zoogles.
An opponent like this should be easy. Freezing storm. Rising wyvern. Rising phoenix. Rising wyvern. Awaken and reach. Prepare to be seized.
Searing flame! Reload!
Got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Sword rain alpha. All yours. Rising wyvern.
Back into the fray!
Rising wyvern. Swallow dance.
The heavens must be smiling.
Enemies. Nasamil, stay high.
Be careful!
Hide yourself if necessary.
No need for that! Do it! Let's take it! Toasty!
Bird strike.
Right, next one!
Already
Do
on.
you like fighting, Alfred?
I don't like killing. There's nothing quite like being able to go all out.
I don't really understand. But it looks like you're having fun.
That was unfortunate. I suppose I'm a little rusty.
Rusty?
Oh.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here I come. I'm on it. Try harder. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We are unbeatable!
Because there's two of you?
Well, that. But also, because we're friends.
Is everyone all right?
Power of friendship.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
More Sugals. Get behind us, Nazamil.
Right, I know the drill.
Let's kick some ass!
Be careful.
I'm out of energy!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Or what was I looking for? Hard bone.
This place is a perfect representation of Menancia.
I know what you mean. The soft grass, the rustling trees, heck, even the rocks.
Quite the picturesque location. The leaves swaying in the wind, the clouds drifting across the sky. It truly calms the soul.
You really love it here, don't you? It must feel like a second home to you at this point.
Reminiscing is all well and good, but if you boys don't get some sleep, you're going to regret it.
Seriously, you won't be able to wake up tomorrow.
One of us should stand guard. Everyone else hit the sack.
Hey, is it just me, or are Hootle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hoodle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh, that fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because unlike you, he can't get Hootle to like him.
Are you kidding me? This ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
Well, Dan and owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. Hoo, hoo, hoo. See? Hootle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on, what do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well, there were no animals on Lenegus, and I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dana.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy. Time to work off that last meal.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Begin! Come one, come all! Raining slash! Rhapsody of darkness! Megasonic thrust! Pierce through! Demon Fang! Just watch it! Anything in armor is one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
How did the two of you become so close?
Do you mean because we're supposed to be enemies? Truth is, our positions did make us that way at first.
Once we put that aside, I think we just realized we could trust each other.
Everyone seems to care about status and circumstances. I don't know how to deal with it.
Nazumil, stay out of this.
Keep your distance.
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
So, which one's next?
Don't get overconfident, or you'll slip up.
You look like you're having fun even though you're fighting.
That's called reckless abandon.
Rending you apart!
Didn't even break a sweat.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
I won't forgive you!
The abyssal deep, clear for us apart!
Glacial Spear.
Rising Warlord!
I'm on it! We got the advantage!
More good?
There's more. I'm surrounded! Lock! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Mega Ray!
Here I come! Tear! Run more!
Nice one. Amazing technique.
I didn't have the luxury of being able to hold back.
It sure didn't look like that to me.
Azure Storm!
This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Sonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
All right. That takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rending Flash!
On your knees.
Hear me!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Glacial
Double
Spear!
Demon
Fierce
Fang!
Evil!
Rending you apart!
Freeze
Bloody
it!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. As I recall... Oh, there's a recipe we've yet to...
Out of our way! Rising Storm!
Elusive Deity! A debut performance!
Ice Tornado!
Megasonic Thrust! I'm ready!
Totally!
Hey! Blow them away!
We're in good form.
I'm hungry! So hungry! I can eat a whole horse by myself!
I bet. Speaking of dinner, I think it's Shion's turn to cook tonight, right?
I believe so. Let's ask if she can get started sooner rather than later. If for no other reason than to settle Law down.
What? Something wrong?
Hush. They sound quite excited about something.
From what I've heard, a lot of people have been copying Kagari and Notio's wedding ceremony from last year.
Yeah, it's a traditional Renin ceremony, but ever since they got married, it's gotten super popular, even among Danon couples.
The whole thing was just so lovely. It was my first time attending a wedding, but I can definitely see the appeal.
Lovely, yeah. Oh, and all the food they served was delicious too.
I know, there was so much food, but everything they served was carefully chosen. And you could taste the care put into every bite. And the flowers. The arrangement they chose for Kagari's bouquet was a perfect fit for her. Also, during the banquet after the ceremony, Kagari and Notio were telling me the whole story about how they found their new house. They said it was okay if it was simple and bare bones. They just wanted a warm place where they could spend their days together. I want that too. A joyous ceremony for a loving couple starting a new life together. I guess dreams really can come true. It was a perfect day.
Sounds like someone may have been taking notes.
No, it's not like that. Anyway, Kisara, how about you?
Me? Well, I certainly don't think marriage is the most important thing in life. That said, I'll admit having a wedding ceremony does seem nice.
Really? It sounds like you both feel the same way then. Oh, speaking of which, Kisara, do you remember what you said at Kagari and Notio's ceremony? About the bouquet toss?
You mean how if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll end up always being single and alone? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. As it turns out, that isn't true at all.
What? It isn't?
Apparently not. I actually just found out recently myself. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it without checking first.
This is quite an interesting conversation. In more ways than one.
Seriously? Who cares about weddings and all that kind of stuff? Let's go already, I'm starving!
If we must. Personally, I feel it's rather boorish of you to spoil their fun.
Hey! You guys talking about weddings?
Oh, you three are finally back. Yeah, it turns out weddings are all the rage these days.
I have heard the same. There is no denying that Notio and Kagari's ceremony was a delightful occasion, filled with warmth and understanding.
That's for sure. Even after the ceremony was over, Shion just kept going on and on about how nice it had been.
I don't know about that.
Really? I guess I never realized.
Law must be misremembering, that's all. Anyway, I've got a dinner to make.
Seems like it's a bit of a touchy subject for her. It would probably be best not to press her on it.
What is it, Alphen? Is something the matter?
No, sorry, I'm just realizing that there's so much I don't know. I had no idea that weddings were popular, that Shion was so interested in them. Any of it.
Don't let it get to you. Paying attention to such things is simply not in your nature.
Damn, Dohalim! Are you trying to cheer the poor guy up or rub salt in the wound?
No, it's fine, Law. Dohalim is right. Still, it's something I need to work on. Otherwise, it could get me into real trouble in the future. Maybe someday I'll, find someone I want to marry.
Oh
if
god.
my bride is someone who cares deeply about the wedding ceremony, then that means it should be important to me, too. I don't want to use my own ignorance as an excuse to make my bride-to-be do all the planning. That would be a huge burden for one person to carry, right?
That may be the case, but I'm still not sure what you're getting at.
I just think that it's important to know about weddings. Not only weddings, but marriage in general. I need to learn more about them so I can be prepared. I want to do some research and fill in the gaps in my knowledge. That way I'll have the confidence to help out and make informed decisions when the time comes. But I've never done something like this before. I have no idea where to even begin. So...
You're saying you want us to help you out? You got it! To be honest, I don't really know that much about the subject myself, though.
Thanks, Law.
Oh, speaking of which, you should definitely make sure to ask Shion for help. There's probably nothing about nuptials that she doesn't know.
No. Sorry, but I, want to keep this a secret from her. Because, I'm doing this for my own benefit. So I want to do as much of it as possible on my own, without being a burden on anyone else. I realize I'm asking for some assistance from all of you guys, but I don't want to bother Shion with this. If I did, then I'd end up relying on her too much. I really want to avoid that. So, I want to do this research, but I also want to keep Shion from finding out about it. Can you help me?
Whoa, that was a whole lot of words. But I think I get what you're trying to say. You could have just said you don't
This
want
is
to
a
cause
really
trouble by
long
not knowing
skit.
anything, because you finally decided you want to marry Shion. Ow!
You need to work on your filter, Law. You don't have to say every thought that pops into your head. You aren't a little kid, are you?
Ah! Oh. Sorry.
My. Those growing pains can sure pack a wallop.
At any rate, I think I speak for all of us when I say we are sympathetic to your cause. We shall assist
But
in
I
your
love
research
Law's
and
lack
to
of filter, it's great.
You should go about this endeavor in your own way. If you do not wish to involve Shion at this time, then so be it. But be mindful that should she find out, you'll likely need to explain all of this to her.
The pursuit of knowledge is a noble one. I'm rooting for you, Alphen.
Thanks, all of you. I'm gonna
Can
take
this
advantage
game
of this
end with
opportunity to
watching
gather as
Shion and
much
Alphen
info as
get
I can.
married? You can access Shion's diary from the library in the menu. Her diary will grow longer as you progress through EX quests. You can. Is this how you write a diary? Oh god. I think I'll start writing a diary today, to commemorate embarking on the journey with everyone, or something like that. I just want us to be able to look back and think, wow, that really happened, and laugh. The only thing is, I have no clue how to write a diary, so it might end up being in my weird style. I can't help it since I've never written one before. Not that it really matters. I don't know if this makes sense as the topic for my first diary entry, but today we talked about weddings. It's really been over a year since we attended Kagari and Norio's amazing ceremony. A lot of people started talking in private about it, and now more people want to get married. That's nice, something positive to talk about. Also, I realized I had a big misunderstanding. What Kisara told me about how if you don't catch the bride's bouquet, you can never get married. I'm glad that isn't true. It's not like I cared much one way or the other, but I guess it bothered me, just a little. Speaking of which, Alphen looks strangely serious at dinner. I wonder what's going on. It's not like the food tasted bad. I mean, he got second helpings. Maybe he was thinking up a new dish? Oh no. I can't freaking buy the hard bone. Google lied to me. Okay. Oh, it's dueling. I thought it was law, and I got very confused when I saw rod extension.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No choice. No further.
Hear my call!
Let's push on!
I'm ready! Glacial Spear!
Thank you. Double Demon
Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Coming through.
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Shout!
Gemini
Rising
Alpha!
Wyvern!
This is it! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dark Wind! Stardust! I'm ready! Show me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
I won't forgive you!
Labyrinth with the earth! Double Demon Fang! On your knees! Hollow Dance! Incineration Wave!
Awaken and wreak havoc! Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not... That... Laxed? I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I'll be right back. 1 second. Nope. I will find these fucking bones. Oh, thank God.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I'll tear you apart! Hear my call!
Spirits within the soil.
Freeze Lancer!
So I still had room to grow.
Where am I? Oh.
Coming through. Take it to Earth. You're mine.
Ow.
Take this. Take this. Can't get out of this. Tables on us.
There are still more left.
I shall ensure you survive this. Rending you apart.
We've got everything we need. Let's bring it all to Ottolina Palace. You know,
Wait, we do?
we might be getting too strong.
Yeah, I think we've got a good handle on the enemies in this area.
That's not what I mean, Alphen. Play along, would ya?
Sorry, it's hard to tell. Maybe you could give me some kind of signal next time?
Oh, shit, it's the other direction. Oh, shit, I ran past it.
How's this?
We've got the parts you wanted from the Zoogles. Here you go. Oh, thank you. This is enough for the construction, and with teaching materials to spare. Yay, ain't that great, Teach? Wait, Teach? You two aren't related? We are not. The truth is, this child is Danon. I took him under my wing after he lost his parents. Oh my god. A Renin raising a Danon? I may have reacted the same once. I was raised in Lenegus and looked down on the Danon people. But I met this child in Pelagian and started teaching him as a way to pass the time. And as I did, my way of thinking changed. In him I witnessed, who the fuck uses that word? Perspicacity I'd never seen before, even among Renin children. Who the fuck? What does it mean? I don't even know what the fuck that word means. I've never heard anyone use this word in my life. Hers. Bad. City. The quality of having a ready insight into things, aka shrewdness. Just say shrewdness. I said I wanted to come here with Teach because I wanted to learn more from him. I realize there are no inferior humans. There are children who are eager to learn, regardless of whether Renan or Danon. And that's what you decided to make a place where anyone could get an education. Precisely. Pelagian is still full of prejudice, but an air of greater equality pervades Vincent. That said, were I to succeed here, I would like to build similar schools in other cities such as Pelagian. That's wonderful of you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. I could teach techniques from Zoogle defense to basic housekeeping, even how to fish. What fortuitous offerings. I would be ever so grateful to accept. Kisara is a natural-born teacher. She has a real knack for it. Don't be too harsh on the little tykes, though. You know what they call you in the service corps. They call me something? Well, not to your face. Sure, the drill instructor from hell, I believe it was. Law? I'm nice to students who show modicum of respect. Modicum? I don't fucking know anymore. As for delinquents, hey, hold on, don't shoot the messenger. Oh, law.
I think you'd make a good school teacher, Kisara. When you taught me how to cook, your explanations were really easy to understand.
I bet you'd be a hit with kids, too. That is, if you can manage to not be the demon in this situation as well.
What was that, Law?
Nothing, Miss Kisara.
We'll have a splendid schoolhouse soon, thanks to you. I can't wait to have lessons that match its grandiose outward appearance. And I'm gonna help you out while I study, Teach. It'd sure be nice to get some more schoolmates.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
How am I just now getting a fast travel point for this area?
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. We defeated the Zoogles on the highway. Thanks a bunch, dearie. Now I can get back to cultivating the farmland. Cultivate farmland? There seems to be plenty already. Nah, lately Vicente has been running a little short on food. Really? I honestly hadn't realized. Of course you didn't realize, dear. It only came out in the open recently. Vicente's been giving food aid to other lands, right? After all, we have more surplus than other nations. The thing is, we've given too much, and it's started to impact our domestic food stores. But that's no reason to withdraw our support now, is it? That's why we're forging ahead with cultivating farmland at the Department for Welfare's behest. The Renans are working hard, but we still need a few more people. I see. We have to keep an eye on Vicente's food stores and do whatever it takes to maintain them. So what was all that stuff with muscles and tests you were talking about? We'll need more workers for the new farmland, you see. So I wanted to see if you were fit for the job. I apologize if I was rude. Being a farmer takes more muscles than you think. I finally get it, so the muscles and tests were for a good reason. I must say, both you and Kisara were much better candidates than I expected. What do you think about becoming farmers? It's a very rewarding job, you know. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but we have our own work to do. Still, count on us to lend a hand when we can. Sure, I'll help too when our job's done. I can't do any heavy lifting, but leave the astral arts to me. I've read a few books on agriculture as well. I may be of some help on the knowledge front. Yeah, we'll try recruiting some able bodies from Menancia so we can tackle this problem together. Goodness, what a wonderful idea. If we put our heads and hands together, I'm sure we'll make a magnificent, brawny farm. Can, farms even be brawny? I can't really imagine, but I bet it'd make for an amazing harvest.
That farmer put her faith in us. So we have to resolve Menancia's food problems as fast as we can.
I'll up my training regimen to make sure we don't let her down. What do you say, Rinwell? You up for a workout?
I think I'll pass.
No need to be shy. Come on, we'll start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's your definition of
That's a
light?
light? Oh, if it isn't Kisara, land's sakes, those muscles are always a sight for sore eyes. Oh, that's right, I was fucking going to the ranch. I got distracted.
You better not come back. Got it?
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Well, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
'Cause I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? Hmm? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle 'cause of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Oh. Oh.
Do you like animals too, Nazamil?
Yeah. Animals don't say mean things or throw rocks like people do.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Hoodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right, I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Ah, not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
I'm saving because the fucking eyes looking at us, I don't trust it.
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps.
Oh, motherfucker.
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
I don't trust anything.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
Bro. They all look the same to me too, written well, it's okay.
Seems like our old pals at the ranch have gotten big.
I'm glad.
These materials on the starship belong to the Renans living on the Treslita Highway. We don't want to cause any trouble, don't get any funny ideas.
Huh? What was that?
What was what, Law? The supplies we brought from Lenegus are dwindling. I knew it would be impossible for us Renans to live all by ourselves. Shall we talk to Lord Doilium about this? We could never live with the Danans. We have to figure out how we live on our own. What was what, Law?
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
Oh no.
So that means...
Yep. We're close.
Oh god. I trust nothing.
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
I don't like where this is heading.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
Demon Fang!
Catapult. By the power of
Yoruichi
water.
Fury! Down on the ground. Pierce Sonic Spear! Try this! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Go for the weak point.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
I
I'm
shall
here to
ensure you
stop.
survive this.
You don't use weapons, though?
This finally too.
But you use gauntlets, so you're not barehanded.
A victory for the ages.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
When did I get so popular?
On your knees. Double Demon Fang! Grenade with the earth.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Out of our way.
On your knees. Swallow Rising Wyvern! Fateful Arrow! Double Demon Fang! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
I'll stop its charge.
Thank
All yours! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Hurricane Thrust!
A victory for the ages.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna end here because I have places to be in 2 hours. This will eventually be uploaded to YouTube. The first part of Persona 5 Tactica still needs to be uploaded to YouTube, and this will be after that one. No stream tomorrow. On Thursday, I'll be back at the same time.